Off to a great start. One crash already, that's wonderful. Seems like my internet has not improved in this lattice. Whoops, left audio on. I've left levels for way longer than the month. Before coming back to them. A good example of that was Kamikaze. I left it for like, probably gave it a good 5-month hiatus at one point. Okay, block design. Let's try something new, something different. Do this. Stay out of the house. Not heard of that game. Sounds like a horror game. What did I do for the ship part? What kind of block design was I going with? Indeed, we are so back. Cosmic Chad, how you doing today? We have 6 days to finish this level. Why does this look so good, but then the one I'm currently working on just looks like ass? Things are going well, for the most part. Got a bit sick, got a little cold, which you might still be able to hear. But we're getting over that. Released a new level yesterday. One that I was working on for over a year. Okay. So I'm just gonna kind of copy what I've done here, but change the wording a bit. Yeah, the name of the game definitely screams a horror game name. Having it based on old style is definitely interesting. Okay. I think I've got the idea. I think the fact that the background is blue kind of makes it look a bit ugly. But we can mess around with colors once we get the base block design going. Let me guess, you have to go in the house to retrieve something or rescue someone, and then suddenly, oh no, you're cursed. And then that's the game premise. Okay, I immediately do not like this design. Ugh. Let me get rid of these. These are very distracting and do not serve any purpose right now. Yeah, I don't want to spend ages perfecting this design, so we're just going to copy what I did before. Oh, dog escapes. Well, that's all that matters. Right? I mean, you rescued what you went in there to save. Okay. Every block design used one of these. I think that is the key component here. Although, what properties does it have? Just some opacity. Interesting. Okay, it looks alright. It looks alright. I'm not gonna change any of the properties just yet. We'll take this block design a bit further and extend it to the block. I want to also go back to the invisible block idea, but we don't make it the full size of the block, we just put it to like that. Right, and then we just copy. Okay. New block design, let's see how it looks. Yeah, I guess it is pretty good. I'm a fan of it. Saying bless you for a cough is funny though. Do you reckon? I reckon it looks fire. I think so. It's just I'm really struggling on getting this part looking the way I want it to. But, you know, it's in times like these, what I've learned is that you just keep going with what you were doing, and sometimes it just turns out fine. Even if it, in the moment, you're like, yeah, I don't see this working at all. You just keep building on it, and sometimes it just works. Like, I can see potential in this block design. I think the problem here is oh, I've left the glow on the same layer. The problem here is it's too bright right now. So I'm just gonna darken block design just a tad. We'll add some glow. I actually never thought about that. The space station does give off a Devon vibe. I'll give it a playthrough because I don't think I've shown this part fully on stream. Yeah, no, I can definitely see the correlation. Black outline, minimal air deco, detailed background, and block design. Didn't even realize. That's more so the kind of brightness I was thinking of. A little bit of variation in the brightness of certain blocks might help a little bit. So for example, we'll take just a couple of random blocks, maybe a little more thought out than that. And then we brighten them. Did I select something else? Oh, I left Union on. Whoops. Yeah. How does that look? I think it's another step in the right direction. Next, I'm gonna try implement some glow. And I think what I had going on with the block design in the ship part was just, I don't know, like color 3. Or maybe 19 for a bit of yellow. Let's get it up to 1.5. Ooh, yes, maybe this is what it's missing. That is so true, David. I can't tell you how many times a block design has just seemingly started to work after I add a bit of glow. I think that is the the little bit of color contrast that this needed. Okay, maybe if I mess around with the layers a bit. That was a mistake on my part. I'm also not gonna lie, the enter effect that's currently on does not match at all. So we'll change it. What is my favorite kind of layouts? I like progression layouts. I've always been a big fan of levels that do progression well. More specifically, levels that, you know, take a sort of a song that builds from slow to quick, or from quiet to loud. I can't think of any examples right now, but I can tell you I'm usually not a fan of layouts that just are too quick or too visually abrasive for me to enjoy. Like, I was watching Jump Dash Layout Awards, and so many of them were just either gameplay is so quick I can't exactly follow what's going on. It probably is fun to play, but I'm not gonna lie, after a while these kind of layouts, they kind of just start looking the same. And with 2.2 now, visuals in layouts have just kind of become super messy. And apparently that is known as good. I don't know, I just can't get behind it. I guess I like gimmick layouts. Layouts that take in a neat idea or a mechanic, build on it, expand on it, maybe take multiple different kinds of gimmicks. I think it's quite evident because that's also the kind of layouts that I used to like making. Yeah, Nutra is one of those fast layouts that I actually do like because it has a clear kind of progression and each part is memorable in its own way. Like, of course you've got the duel, which is fast, gameplay is very quick. And you've got the final part, which is infamous in its own right. Chroma's a gimmick layout? Oh, that's hype. Yeah, I love gimmick layouts. Right, what was I going to do? I'm going to try turning off glow for these blocks because I feel like it's making it look very messy. And we can add our own glow. Okay, that fade in needs a bit of work. And maybe, oh, actually, I've got an idea. It needs a dark base block. Because right now the block design is kind of melding with the background a bit. So we'll take this, put it behind. Actually, I'm going to use a darker block. We'll copy it around. Hello, Fruitmaster. How are you doing today? Okay. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, shall we give it a whole play? Let's give it a full play. I honestly think not every part needs to have a gimmick. A part not having a gimmick can be just as important as a part with a gimmick. Because what that'll do is it'll build suspense for the next gimmick. So unless the build-up part goes on for a long time, in what is like, yeah, this couldn't use a gimmick. It's fine to have parts without gimmicks as like a intermediate part between gimmick parts, if that makes sense. Alright, let's give the level a play. That's loud. Let me know if stuff is too loud and I'll adjust things. This is a part I'm gonna try and come back to. This part I'm happy with. I think it doesn't need much else. Of course, Space Station part I'm also happy with. I don't think I want to add much else to this either. So it's just that ship part at the beginning that needs a bit more. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna get any time to come back and repolish stuff. Like, the only thing I'm actually gonna come back and repolish is that ship part, because it definitely needs more. Because the priority now, I've also got the end screen to make. And the 6 days, that'll probably just enough time to get it all done. This final part and the end screen, as well as playtesting, of course. Making the LDM. But that stuff I can do in a day. Design still looks weird. I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. Maybe that, this one needs to be a bit more visible. We'll put it on group 9. Oh god, what have I done? Did I put all of them on group 9? Whoops. Oh, it's starting to thunder here. Yep, it was forecast to rain about now. I also like thunder. I might have to open my window because I love the smell of fresh rain. Okay, it seems... Yeah, if stream ends suddenly, then yeah, lightning has struck our back shed or something and it's caused a power surge. Okay, so that base block design is doing nothing to actually provide a base. So we'll try something darker. Like, ooh, what about these? Another reason these stream ends suddenly is just because my internet is generally terrible. Has been for like the past year, and it sucks. If you can't tell, I'm really desperate to get this done. Okay, a little better, a little better. I really can't tell if this looks terrible or if it's good. And I think in moments like these, you just move on. So that is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to extend this block design to the rest of the part, and then we're going to move on to like doing ground spikes or air deck or something. I do not have time to waste pondering. This song is nice. I've not heard it before. It's a Creo song. Wow, it's one of his super old songs. It's from 14 years ago. Looks good and weird at the same time. I think that's every level I've ever made, personally. Mizore, welcome to stream, bro. Hope your day is going fabulous. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I need to move on to something else, and maybe when I make the background a bit more, and if I make some more air deco and stuff, maybe it will actually start to take shape a bit. I can't just go, oh, this block design look bad when it is the only thing on the screen and you can see all of its flaws and everything. It needs more, it needs the background, it needs air deco, it needs stuff. Okay. Oop, I forgot glow. I have also been living. I've been a bit sick, but I'm getting over it now, which is good. Super relieved to have another project off of my shoulders as well. Cube Godberg, which I released yesterday, has been an ongoing project for over a year, so I am like so super glad to have it out now. Sure, we'll go with it. I think one more thing I'm just gonna put these invisible blocks on like half opacity. Right. Oh yeah, one more thing, we need to add variation to brightness variation. Cool. You know, I'm deliberating whether these invisible blocks are actually necessary. Gregulous. Yeah, that last one you wrote, that is correct, I think. I'm just now realizing this looks so out of place. We're literally at the final part of the level. The end is here. It's just, there's also going to be an animation with, goes into an end screen and everything, so you can count it as 2 parts basically. Gorgeous. We're cutting it real close. Real close. Okay, you know what? I know I said I was gonna move on, but I just cannot, in good conscience, leave this block design looking the way it is. I'm actually hoping it'll be 6-star, and I was worried it would be too difficult for a 6-star, but if it looks 5-star, I'm happy with that. Yeah, the line between non-demons is very blurry. Something that someone will rate as a 6-star might be like an 8-star to someone else. It especially gets difficult when you move into the 3 to 7-star range. And usually at that point, you can get the rating you want on a level simply by writing in the description what rating you want. Which is exactly what I'm going to do with this level. I'm going to write in the description, hey, please rate 6 stars, because I want it to be 6 stars. Okay. Let's switch out this for a different base block as well. Because at the moment it's looking a little too... Yeah, look at that. Now it looks exactly like this part. So we need something to differentiate it. And what better way to do that than with these blocks? Let's just go through all of these blocks to see which one fits the best. Insane demons are a pretty good difficulty as well. For seasoned players, it's like a nice little thing that will take you a day, maybe even less. But for a player whose hardest is like a hard demon, it's a nice challenge, nice new hardest. Okay. An outside outline, yeah, that's definitely, it definitely needs that. And I've got a few ideas for what I'm going to do with that. Damn it, why are these on the same layer? Get out of here. Yeah, some kind of outline would work. And I've got an idea for what I'm going to do with it. So I'll try and implement it just after I bold A on air. I can't picture it. Honestly, I can't picture it. No, it's not getting finished today. I know that for a fact because I can tell you the end screen and the animation and all that. That's gonna take a while. If I'm lucky, I want to try and finish this last part today, which is quite literally this. I want to finish that today, and then maybe I don't know if I'll do it on stream or off stream, but the animation end screen will be afterwards. Then after that, it's LDM, playtesting, whatnot, and then it's release. Which I may or may not do on stream again, like I did with Versal, since that was fun. Alright. This glow needs rectifying because it looks ugly. Let's just experiment with different colors. We'll do this, but then we'll desaturate. Yeah, again, it just still looks bad. Right, I'll leave it like this. For now, I'll leave it like this and we'll work on the outline. I'm going to use these blocks. Basically do exactly the same thing I did for this ship part. I also quite like this block design as well, so a little return of it probably wouldn't hurt. Yo, I haven't heard this song in ages. This song slaps. Me. I've not heard that before. But that's so funny. Yeah. Indeed. Hell yeah. And it's a cool gimmick. It's a simple but effective gimmick. Fire Frost. This still is an absolute banger. Still is one of my favorite songs. I want to see a 2.2 mega collab with great gameplay and visuals use this song. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Yes, it's a carbon copy of the ship's heart design, but who cares? Because I don't. Although, I feel like I can improve this, the fade in. And the way I'm going to do that is through big overlay. Yes. Daria core. I'm not familiar with that. Might have heard some of the songs, but no, it doesn't ring a bell. Oh god. Yeah, I can imagine how legendary of a G level that could make. I've not heard of those levels. I really sometimes do not keep up with news. It sounds kinda hype. I think I'm just gonna leave the block design like this. Pancakes! Welcome in, hope your day is going well. Yeah, I know the time that I usually stream is like very late for some people. I was going to stream a bit earlier today, but like I kind of accidentally fell asleep again. And when I say accidentally, I mean like I laid my head down because my cat was on my bed, and then I just kind of bleh. Yeah. Yo, that actually kind of looks sick. I might move forward with this. If we can make it glisten as well. You know, like you said, David, glow really is the glue of block designs. Oh, yeah, no, that's made it work. We are back. We are so back. You can't be that feeling of being stuck on a design for ages and then finding that one thing that just makes it work. What's the Explorer's gimmick? There's many gimmicks in Explorers. We do a little copy paste to save time. The Death Orb. I actually really quite like the idea of the Death Orb. I mean, I guess if I was able to choose, I would rather a fake orb. You know, the Death Orb is also cool. Yep. After a mental breakdown, Cosmic Man gets finished. Alright, we can turn down this thing a bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take some random pieces of glow. Link them and then put them on a group. Move them up, and then we repeat. I'm probably going to make about 3 groups. link, new group. Right, now we set up a series of spawn loops that will make this block design glisten. What groups were we at? 4, 3, and 2. 5, 7, 2 goes down to 0.3, we'll say. 1 second. And then we'll make it go back up to 0.75 in 1 second. Do the same for these, but at different times. Then we set this to we create loop. Put all of these on the spawn loop. Enable spawn ordered and set the delay. Now what's going to be the delay? 3 seconds? Nope. 2.5. 2.4. 2.35. 2.35 is the delay. And that should set up a pretty simple glisten effect. That's barely noticeable. Oh, maybe it was supposed to be... Hold on, why I'm getting confused here. 2 seconds. Yeah, that seems to work. Quite subtle, but that's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom and get a bit of food. So I'll be like 3 minutes. Alright, me is back with a chicken sandwich. And apparently we just got a weather alert that this storm is going to be a big one. Right, let's do a spike design. Simple block design. Simple design in general. I feel like if we have the outlines visible, that will make readability a bit clearer. Visible before the transition, that is. Yeah. It's alright. Alright, I think we should work on ground spike now. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I could probably work with that. Oh yeah. Like I said, it is an unbeatable feeling when you find that one thing that makes everything else look great. Bruh. I didn't know this was a water flame song. I thought this was like Kevin MacLeod or something. Okay, I'm gonna work on a background. And it's gonna be simply just some stars. Huh? What? Why are you suddenly small now? That makes no sense. thank you. Needs glow. It's the one and all solution. It's also a medically proven fact that if you use red glow, it can relieve headaches and back pain. Yes, you must ensure that glow has proper usage before you take it. If you do not enable blending, it could turn very bad. Unless you have a modern build. If you have a modern build, using glow without blending is sometimes fine. Being generic. That's brilliant. Oh yeah, you might also experience lag. As another common side effect of glow if overused. This is disgusting. I believe this can work. My brain is so fried, man. I can't think of anything more than the most generic solution possible. Okay, let's try working on something else. Let's maybe work on the end screen or something. I'll come back to this when my brain is a little bit better. Right. So for the animation, I was going to use cloud objects. I think specifically, where are they? Everything's been moved. There they are. These ones. We'll jump up to layer 10. Actually, no, we'll do layer 15. White. We'll do two different variations of clouds. Copy them so that they don't have any kind of opacity going through them. 3 copies is usually enough. And then we'll build a kind of thinking cloud. Yeah, no, actually thinking space. Space for thinking. That's just made me thought someone could have made like a thinking space parody and submitted it as a Space Gauntlet entry, where the take on the space theme is the headspace, the mind. Yeah. Although I don't want any more remakes of levels, to be honest. We've got plenty. It will be a cool idea though, it's just the market's a bit saturated right now. Mm-mm. Now my mouse keeps doing this weird double click thing. But it only happens if I click very lightly. Which means it's not affected by normal gameplay. Yeah. I do like Wonder of Thought. I feel like it should be used more. Would love to see it get used more. Actually, neither have I. When I think of Sound of Infinity, I always think of Fexsteve. That's made me curious now. What other levels use it? Because I'm fairly sure. 258, 437. Fairly sure some other levels would have used it. I mean, nothing super, except maybe Colorful Sky. Pretty underused song, I think. That happens to me sometimes, but it usually kind of fades away after a while. Either because I liked the song before I played the level, or like the song is just too good that it stands on its own. Right, how am I gonna do this? We need a center. I'm gonna assume that, I don't know, roughly there's the center. And if we scale it down, hold on, first, bring it over a bit. And then we have it follow player. Around here. For about 6 seconds. And what is the guide? So it's currently not on screen, which is good, because then we can alpha it on. Then we scale it down. And this is something we're going to have to trial and error, the size that it needs to scale down to. Over 4 seconds. Or however long it takes this to finish, 3 seconds, so we'll do 3.2. 4 then. Yep, that works. Now, we'll try shrinking it down to 0.75 of its original size. And we'll see how that looks. Okay, it's a good start. Jay plays games. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well, mate. It needs to shrink down quicker and smaller. So we'll do half the size. I'm trying to make an animation of sorts. It's hard to explain. It's like... I'll try and explain it. So this screen right now, right? Let me just get to where it happens. So roughly around here, I want the screen to kind of shrink into the kind of cartoonish speech bubble where whoever it is thinking of something. So it turns into the imagination of someone, which is what this cloud is for. And then there's going to be like a big end screen and whatnot. Yeah, when I got Geode, I installed a bunch of different mods. And, you know, as much as I was like, yeah, I'm sticking to vanilla, you know, as stubborn as I was, switched to start using Geode, and yeah, I just started having way more fun as well. Alright, can we go a bit smaller? Let's try 0.4. If you go to the featured section of the Geode menu, there's a bunch of cool mods that are very highly rated. I've just used a bunch of those. Alright, it needs to happen sooner. I've got to say, I'm more of a creator than anything, I think. So Better Edit is definitely my favorite mod. Jukebox is also quite revolutionary as well. Okay, we're getting there. It's starting to take shape a bit more. I'm going to cut the time down to 3 seconds now, because I don't want you to be able to see the edges of this thing. I generally try to stay away from icon hack, because I like the kind of aspect of the game where you got to unlock the thing that you want to play with. And I know it becomes a bit annoying now because some 2.2 stuff is not unlockable yet. Like I am still hyped for the day that the Nico icon becomes playable. When it does, I'm using it immediately. Alright, we could probably get away with increasing it a tiny bit more. Yeah, there's plenty of good mods out there. I definitely use a good few of them. Yeah. Took a while, but I think I've also found my ideal 2.2 icon set. If I find a another cool icon that I really like. I will change to it. I changed everything except my iCube because my cube is pretty much my brand. I've been using it since 2016. It always seems not quick enough. Always. Good night, David. Have a good night's sleep, bro. Thank you, Jay. I really appreciate it. What mods do I recommend to have more fun? Better progression. That's always been fun to do. Better info as well. Actually, rather, GD utils. It gives you leaderboards on pretty much every stat you can think of. Some visual improvements. New difficulty faces. Gauntlet designs and everything. GD utils. Yeah, Globed as well. Love Globed. GDDP and GDDL for if you like to grind demons and stuff. No, Globed isn't paid, it's free. GDL especially is pretty cool because it gives you an idea of the exact difficulty of something once they integrated it into a mod. Come on, please. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Erebus. Yeah, I've seen Golden Best before. I might consider it. I might also like use that mod that you can set like a go percentage. That might be useful for streams and stuff. But yeah, GDO adds this little tier thing, and you can submit tiers in game. It's really cool. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to find it. But I think it's part of it might be a part of Death Tracker. I really haven't explored this mod that much. But it potentially could be. Radioactive hell, yeah, basically is. Also makes your finger radioactive from how much fucking clicks you have to do per second. I don't want this song. This song is it's creepy. Rupture, let's go. After what I've already played of Erebus, the answer is a resounding yes. Although I can't lie, my experience with Erebus so far hasn't been terrible. It's also been partly enjoyable. Yo, Jay, what's up? How do I get this to look good? Maybe it needs an easing. Yeah, same, bro. I'm happy I left my old ways of always playing vanilla. On the grand scheme of things, it's a very stupid way of looking at things. Obviously, in games, it's always best to have your first run be vanilla, but then why limit yourself to just vanilla when you've got all these cool mods around? Obviously, there is a limit to what I would play with usually. Like, I don't think, unless something changes in me, I don't think I'll ever get CBF or like some super insane. I think the QOL mod, I don't think I'd enjoy using that as well. I used it once. Too many settings for my liking. Try sign out. Maybe what we need is the ground fading away at slightly later. Having a start position here would be really nice, but it messes with the borders. So I've got to play from that space station part every time. Veteran discount if you understand that reference. Maybe elastic. Elastic's a good easing setting for a quick middle movement, but then slow on the outsides. Also exponential as well. So if we do 3.2 again, like we did, or rather 3.6, something like that. But then we do elastic. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm definitely trying my best to enjoy myself. It's really hard to do with how this level's going. Oh yeah, I saw that. There is a new update for Geode. I didn't restart GD yet, so I don't have the new update. I don't know. I don't usually Geode updates are just like bug fixes. Maybe there's new mods. No idea. I'm deleting these stars. They're actually so disgusting that they are affecting me and my ability, my efficiency in building. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's fine. Yeah, I've heard of that mod. I also know the mod that you can just completely change your other dual icon. Okay, now that we've got the movements all figured out somewhat, we can actually start working on the designs. And I'm thinking of immediately changing the design so that the cloud's on the outside. And then there's glow on the inside. We should probably not have them so long. I'm afraid I can't answer that question for you because I am not a start position switcher user. But intuition tells me it's just left and right arrows, or A and D. Q and A. There we go. I'm sure in the mod settings you can change it. Hell yeah. Globed is really cool. What the hell? Mouse, can you work with me here? Nah, not great, really. Alright, new idea. Oh god. Whoops. I think, yeah, this is more the right track. This might get very laggy, but we'll see. I should really put this on a new group. I can't take this song seriously anymore. I haven't been able to take this song seriously since, well, since you know when. Am I the only one who also remembers that one chaos level called Snow? 1.9 hard demon. Yeah, this is starting to look formidable. I think that's what most people think of. Oh, why does that look so weird now? What the hell? Alright, maybe we don't actually follow the general structuring. Okay, I hate to delete everything I've done, but I've just come up with a better solution to this. I don't know, it's just the thought of this being paired with a super difficult level. It's just funny in my mind. Hang on a minute, let me play a level real quick. Like, not only Xmas challenge, but like just the song in general. Oh, I'm washed. Easy. Yeah, but not only that one, but like... No, hang on, let's just go to... Whoops, Echius. I think it was Caius that made this level. I love my internet. Yeah, this is it. I think I saw like Riot play this like ages ago. But this is the other level I think of. Memory. I should do this for memory. Just play this one level. And then it goes into this quick minikube section, I believe. I don't have the energy to learn memory right now. But that's the other level I think of. See, it literally is. Anyway. We do this. Oh, and I've just lost my thingies. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're getting all of the GD meme classics. Alright, I've just got to go and do something. This will probably take about 15-20 minutes. But I will be back in a bit. I'll leave the music going so you have something to listen to. But yeah, sorry guys, I just got to take a brief intermission. I'll see you guys in a bit. Yo, yo, what's good? Back, we're back. Miracle Machine, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hey Luca, how you doing? Top 1 platformer. Well, best of luck, man, I guess. Yeah, I'll give the level another play real quick. 6-star. I want this to be 6-star. Let me just make this part of the group. Touch this up, finishing touches. So nothing has changed in the first 3 parts. Wait, really? You haven't seen the drop decorated? Wow, it must have been a long time since you last joined. Alright, end screen in progress, and so is the last part. But it's very close to finished. And so is the deadline. We've got 6 days to do this. I think Epic is probably the highest it will get, if it does. Thank you guys. Yeah, quite possibly. Only a couple more build streams for this level. And then I'll probably be taking a break from building for a good while, because I will have released 2 levels in the span of a week. 2 full levels. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. I don't think this will get legendary. It doesn't have the polish, but that's fine. You know, I'm not aiming for legendary. I'm just aiming to make a fun project. That was the whole goal of this, was to make a project not so serious, but just one to have a bit of fun with. Because this song also slaps. I would say, yeah, building is probably my favorite part of GD. I have engaged with pretty much every part of GD that you can engage with. You know, extreme demons, star grinding, coin grinding, you know, all that stuff. And building has just consistently been one of my favorite things to do. If it got mythic, how would I react? Absolutely shocked, because ain't no way this is near mythic level. How do I make this look less blotchy? More glow. It's always the answer. Yeah, that's the thing. Mythic levels look insane, but they often don't play well. Can you think of a few mythics that I've actually enjoyed playing that aren't platformers? I thought Button Masher was pretty good, but I don't think the visuals hold up to mythic level. What other mythics are there? Next Capsule and Astrolith have pretty good gameplay. I really enjoyed those two. That's just my opinion. I thought Button Masher was pretty cool, pretty fun, to be honest. I can't think off the top of my head what the other mythics are. The mythic classics, that is. Oh, WannaCry. Yeah, I loved WannaCry as well. I still stand by Astrolith being my favorite classic mythic. And for platform mythics, it's got to be Quarian. Actually, Quarian is probably is my favorite mythic in the game, across both classic and platformer. I played Deep Dive the other day. I think I played it on stream, and that was a really good level. Really well made. Okay. I think this is, well, excuse me, around the kind of look I want it to have. Let's get the music going. Fury of 100. Never played a harder platformer, so I can't really speak on whether it deserves to be insane or extreme or whatever. Okay, I worked on the end animation a bit, so let's move back to the actual part. What is making this look so weird? Is it this glow? It might be. No, I think that does add, but the way it fades in makes it look really weird. That was loud. Whoops. What mods help me practice? I don't use any mods to help me practice, now that I think about it. All I do is I do a practice run with practice mode music unlock. I play through the level, and then once I've done the level, I go back, place checkpoints at specific parts that I need to practice, and then just practice. And that's how I do my runs. And then I log my runs down in a separate notepad document, my good ones. And that's how I've practiced for years. Alright, I'm gonna try and make another effect, another glisten effect. I don't know what my top 5 off the top of my head would be, but 5 mods that I think are really good. Better progression, better edits, GD utils, globed, and better info. Not in any kind of order. Yeah. I particularly like better info for the ability to select a random page. Really makes star grinding a lot easier. Or makes it easier to find a cycle that you like. Among other really good features. That's like the main reason I keep better info. Yeah, that as well. Okay, see you, Jay. Thanks for popping by today. Cheers, man. Is that even doing anything? Yeah, it is doing something. That's cool. Oh, sorry about that. I'm gonna go and get some water real quick. I don't know. Decoration isn't really my strongest suit. Kind of want to take a break after this level as well. This would have been an awesome song to use for a Space Gauntlet entry. Sorry. I think finally the transition's starting to look good. I think the next thing I'm going to work on are some ground spikes, since the previous ground spikes I had weren't really all that good. I don't know what ground spikes I'm gonna make. Yo, welcome back, bro. That was quick. Well, you didn't miss a whole lot. I don't think I've made anything of value for the last hour. It's snowing again. Snow. Alright, slow and steady. One thing at a time. Let's work on ground spikes. I feel like this is a good start. It definitely gets the stereo madness feeling across even further. But it's what I'm gonna add over the top of it. I don't want to use more glow, but I feel like that's the only thing I can do right now. Yo, what's up? Thank you, bro. Ugh, it's terrible. But don't worry, no stress, we'll make it work. We'll get there. At least this part's not going to be visible for a very long time. That is to say, it's not a major part, but rather it's like a smaller part that is bundled with the other two parts to form this big part. So I guess it's not super dire that we need to make it look amazing immediately. But I'll still do my absolute best within these 6 days to make it look the best I can make it look. Musics. Welcome to stream, bro. Hope you're doing well. What time is it for you right now? I keep forgetting what your time zone is. Oh yeah? So it's 5 PM for you. That's alright then. Seems Rob has only done about 1 rating spree today. And it was all demons. But Cube Goldberg has been sent. It got sent like 10 hours after it was released. So I hope to see maybe a raid. I think The default ground spikes, it's the right track. It's on the right track. Let me try a little experiment here. Making it a color other than black. Say blue. Or maybe purple. So it ain't completely like. Yeah, I was so excited to release that level music. You have no idea. I'm always one for making unique concepts. So to have a full level that I could make where I don't think I've seen any other level do it, felt awesome. Okay, yeah, looks ugly. Ugly as shit. It is shit. Go back, go back. Make it white. Yeah, very likely. Still waiting for Music's Gauntlet. Music's Gauntlet when? Alright, I think using white is a good idea. Maybe. I don't know. So hard to figure out. Maybe I should just go like the safe, reliable route and just make it look kind of 1.90. I was gonna make a background with stars in it, but I've already done that too much this level. Hell, it's even seen about 5 seconds earlier. I'm gonna wait until all the levels are released before I play them all. But I too am excited. Now I did try using these ground spikes earlier. Without success. I'll take stars as a last resort. If nothing else works, I'll just go with the stars. Yo, 50% on plasma pulse? That's hype. He's going. Yeah, I think when when I'm not in the mood to think, it seems like I naturally go towards 1.9. If I was to go with this, it would end up looking really out of place with the rest of the level. But I can't tell for sure until I get the rest of the part done. I mean, this entire final part just looks out of place. I guess that's the point, though. Wait, is one Puka GDL mod as well? That's sick. Oh, you're already on making the website. That's also sick. You'd be correct. That is Haunted Woods. I'm an old fag. I think of Forest Temple. Stream was buffering there. That scared me. Yeah. Funnily enough, whenever I get to that part, I think of a level I made in 2.0. The level is terrible, by the way, but that's what I think of. It's not finished either. It was just a small little first part with some decoration. Ricochet love. Definitely will do. Like I said, I'll play all the Gauntlet levels once they're out. I don't really like this ground spike extension. Oh, you just finished exams today? That's funny because this is my first stream in a good while as well. I don't remember when my last stream was. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I've just been busy IRL and then I got sick. Ugh. I love how this stream has been like 30% me just staring at this part. This is what they don't tell you about level creation. You do spend a lot of time just staring. Hey, I had to upload Cosmic on track. That was obligatory. Womp. You had a Star Rush 3? Is that also a collab? Return of Hyber? Yeah, I figured. We've got to get some color variation in here somewhere. Does it need a background? Or can we just get away with some Art Deco? Maybe a particle background. I use particles way too much as a background. You win. Damn it, I forgot that the Rob Top level cuts the song. Alright, I'm gonna do the background last. I'm gonna work on Air Deco for now. Welcome to Stream Nevermore. Unfortunately, I'm not doing level requests today, just a building stream. When you say GD artists, are you talking about people who make art in GD? Or like music composers? Just level creators in general? Newgrounds. Well, I mean, Waterflame, I think, is a pretty clear pick. But Mega Nico as well. My Elephone. And Onefinity. I need to go through their songs as well and add them to the stream music playlist. He actually bought one of F's albums. That is a Giga Chad move. You win. Wait! It's still wait? When is it you win? Alright. Enough staring, let's place some blocks down. Fucking random blocks. I just want to get something down. There we go. There's the you win. You win. We're about to win when I get this finished. Yeah, you definitely should, Luca. Funny idea. You should draw the extreme demon face. Mm. Yeah. I asked Gigs to play test Vessel, but then Hypno reached out to me and asked if he could play test as well, and I was like, yo, that's insane, yeah, sure, you can play test. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get time to find playtesters for this level. But it's an easier level, so I feel like it's already pretty good. Yeah. Gigs found me after Switchboard got daily. And since then he's been following my work, and I really appreciate that. It's been helping me. And I believe he was the one who sent Cube Goldberg. PG64, welcome stream. It is almost done. But right now I'm hitting quite a big roadblock. A roadblock where I'm having to actually just build simple air decoration. Yeah, it's a shame that it's come down to having to rush this. If I were to have started this Space Gauntlet entry earlier, then I wouldn't be in this situation. I waited until like January to start it. But we take it one step at a time, like I always say. You always think about, oh, I've got to do all of this and everything, and it's very overwhelming. Oh, you're off again? Right, see you, bro. It's a shame I'm having to default to what I would normally do when building levels. Stuff that isn't exactly very unique. But when you've got 6 days to finish a part and your brain isn't quite functioning at its peak, what else can you do? I think this kind of this kind of a return to a 1.9 style, it sort of works well in context. Hmm. Ah, that's 6 days until the deadline. Results aren't being premiered until later, because they have to judge. I think I will finish in time, at the cost of maybe the quality of the final parts and polish. But I value getting this out by the deadline more than the quality of the project. Yes, I know about the cash prize. Highly doubt that I will get to top 20. But then again, my my reason for entering the contest wasn't to win. It was to just have another excuse at making a level for a fun event. And well, it's turned out with a pretty decent level in the end. Vessel was a another level I made in and finished in October last year for the NCS Gauntlet contest. That has become arguably or easily my most popular level I've ever made. Yeah, it got daily, and even although it didn't get into the NCS Gauntlet, it did get into the Haunted Gauntlet, which was also huge. Oh wow, you've done another 2 demon faces. Just not really that good looking. KO Gaming, welcome to stream, bro. I hope your day is going well. Decoration is a very broad thing. Like, there's not one single piece of advice that I can give that would make decoration easier. It's like, it's something you got to build skill in over time. The more you do it, the better you get, kind of thing. But for beginners, I usually say to play featured levels and such, play levels from creators that you like, and see what they do, and figure out how they do it, and then try and implement that kind of thing into the level you're making. Is usually the advice I give to people. Yeah, getting stuck for ideas sucks as well. But it's important that you need to. It's important to keep persevering, because that is the big challenge when it comes to level creation. Is you get to these roadblocks, but it's what you do at those roadblocks. Do you cave in and say, "Oh, I can't think of any ideas to put here," or do you keep throwing stuff at the wall until something sticks? Too much glow? We'll see. Meh. It's alright. I'm not really going to do anything about it. At this point, I just want to keep adding things until it looks alright. And then maybe if I get time at the end, I'll just come back and maybe change some things up. But right now, I am knackered. Oh, okay. So, in debrief, I think today's building session was pretty good overall. This is what we got done. It doesn't look the best. It looks really different and out of place with the rest of the level. But today was also quite hard to get through. So I'm happy with where it's at for what the circumstances were. And tomorrow I'm gonna do a bit more building here and there across the part. Saturday I might, yeah, I'll also be busy Saturday. Tomorrow and Saturday I'll be busy. Sunday I'm got nothing going on, so I might stream again Sunday. If I don't manage to get a whole lot of progress done. But yeah, I'm gonna have to end because I'm really tired. Yep. See you guys. Thanks for coming around. If you want to hang out with me and my community some more, you can check the description. I've got my Discord server link there. If you would like to join or are interested, I would love to see you all there. But anyway, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'll see you next time.